Hello and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Maverick Do It, and today we're gonna be playing some Dead Cells. Now, this is my day off. On my day off, I want to make sure I can live stream either earlier in the day or later. And I figured today I'm gonna go ahead and at least get started with the first live stream, if not the only live stream, earlier as opposed to later, because it's easier for me to stream later. It really is. But I want to try to push earlier, as everybody seems to really want to see earlier live streams. So little by little, I'm going to be pushing that envelope more and more, so that you can expect me a lot earlier in the day rather than always at the break of dawn for my people on the other side of the world, and do midnight for everyone else. So hopefully you guys are here, you're seeing this, and we're gonna have some fun. So I did a quick poll on my Discord, which you should join if you want to see stuff like that in the future and participate whenever I do that. Impromptu, mind you. I don't plan this stuff out like that comprehensively, and so when it occurs to me, it occurs to me. It happened to me in a dream. But I went ahead and I put out a poll saying, because I wanted two games. I wanted to either look at Dead Cells today or Terraria, because Terraria just had their 1.5.7 update. It's called a hot fix, but realistically it's an update. There's actually substantial changes, so that was another game I was considering looking at. But I was also like, I'm in a Dead Cells sort of vibe right now. So I made a quick poll on my Discord server and said, okay, what do you guys want to see? Pick your game. Dead Cells, Terraria. And the one person who voted said Dead Cells. So hopefully you're here. Hi, how you doing, Dino? Lucy, what's up? Why the language? But yeah, that's basically how we got here today. We're going to be doing some Dead Cells shenaniganery. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Hello. So without further ado, let's go ahead and boot up the game. Got peeps on YouTube before Twitch. Let's go. So I've been working on this save for a while here. It's okay. It's okay. Huh. Daily challenge only has 3 people in it? Maybe we just do that. Also, streaming enabled. I completely forgot that this is one of those games that you could do. I've tried it in the past, but I haven't had anybody actually do any of the integrations. I think it's Twitch integration. So let me actually go on my Twitch dashboard here and see if I can put that plug in. You're okay, you're okay. In the words of the who's-he-call-it, the great philosopher, "'Cause I'm only human." Okay. I don't even remember his name. I just remember the stinking song, and it's hilarious. Keeps popping up. All right. Extensions. Let's see if I can get the Dead Cells one up, because I had Dead Cells up and active. Activate! I don't know the difference between component or panel. So let's say component. Alright. Dead Cells extension is active on Twitch, so hopefully you guys can interact with that if you want to. How am I? I am doing brilliant. I just had a wonderful time at the dentist. Shocking, I know. No, for sure, for sure. But, pretty much, Let me see if there's a better way I can view chat. Because I'm looking at it through the preview, and the preview is really tiny. But I went to the dentist today on my day off. Because that's the thing you do. You schedule your days off with your dental appointments, and you don't have to worry about much else. Or, you know, you could be a crazy person and schedule them all at the same time. With your shift and everything. I cannot do that. So that's just me. Bro. Yes. Also, I got chat on my phone now. So that works. We're gonna go ahead and continue here. And then as for Twitch, if anybody's on Twitch, I got that on my screen, so that's not a problem. Achievement / roll. Is it just... There's no way they included new achievements. Well, you're gonna see a couple of achievements roll out. Yeah, no, it's just getting used to it. I am the only one person. Sure. But you never know. I just got started up, so. Always treat every stream as if, whether it's 1 or 100, there be people. You have a great day, Lucy. All right. What are we starting with? Honestly, this is pretty good. Just wish it was S tier. But the name of the game is just trying to get as far as we can and hopefully get some more unlocks because we have a few that aren't available. Yeah, you nerd. Barely got his lick in. There we go. I will stay for 5 minutes. Hey, that's cool. I like the company. Personally, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I play a lot of Dead Cells on my in between work and passing out because it's one of those easier games to put on. But I feel like it's a crying shame because I don't stream it nearly as much as I used to. I first played Dead Cells as a part of a series where I was going through my Steam library of all the games that I haven't touched but I picked up over the years. And I got stuck on Dead Cells. So it's just that much fun for me. So I think what was only supposed to be like a couple of live streams ended up becoming literally like months and months of just playing nonstop. It's one of those games I don't need to have any incentive other than, hey, I got some free time. I can go ahead and bust it on. Also, don't know exactly why I'm going into tactics, being that I'm not using any range, but you know what? We ball. I do not like those guys. But we're making short work of them. Oh, hello. I'm live streaming, Pa.
I know you are, but I love you.
I love you too. My Pa just came home. Why not Roblox? Oh! I will say, I'm late to the Roblox train. I'm still getting the hang of like actually picking up some of the games and playing on that. I like Roblox. Don't get me wrong, but it's also just kind of like I play primarily, or I should put it this way. I'm not one of those people that goes scouting on Roblox for the different titles that are there, because I have a lot of games that I'm trying to chew on here. Because I have a pretty substantial library on Steam already. And so trying to pick up another, or like look through the library of games on Roblox, it's not that it's impossible. It's more, yeah, I think I'll just recycle it. It's more, I tend to go on Roblox with other people. So, for my own personal desires when it comes to the games that I play, I tend to stick with my library I've already developed. Mainly because it's just, I have so much to go through. But when it comes to Roblox, it's almost exclusively with friends, and ow, you jerk. And it's mainly because I get the most enjoyment out of my time with friends. So it doesn't matter what I'm playing, it can be anything. But if I'm spending time with friends, it's time well spent, you know? If I'm on my own, I just feel weird hopping onto Roblox. Not because it's bad or anything, just because I have so much to pile through as it is. And like, the goal with this game right now, I'm trying to get to the final boss cell. And that, in and of itself, is a lot of effort. Are you in London? No, I am in Cali. I'm in SoCal. In the US of A. Although, you know, I suppose I can go ahead and put on a nice accent. You know, not necessarily a London accent, but more just a generic English accent. Although I can change it to be more Liverpoolian, something like that. I like doing various impressions. I don't know if I can pick up a really bright London accent, because of how over the years I kind of conditioned myself into the generic English accent. Hi, Yaha, Yahya. That's a dope name. Let's go here. You are in Ireland, really? Ireland, that is awesome. Over at work, since I'm a barista at work, I tend to do a lot of accents and impressions just to be silly. And one of the ones I do, I take it a little bit more Scottish, but a lot of people say it's Irish, and I'm saying no, it's not. It is not. It is definitely not Irish. And anybody that actually can do a good impression of that, I commend them. I feel like I fall short. Way short. Yeah. Doesn't mean that you can't have fun, though. I always like people giving their best, trying out new accents. Also, it is a good thing we stuck with this route, because this is probably one of my favorite weapons. Whether we stick with it, though, or not, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, SoCal, pretty much like the LA area. And right now, everyone would probably say it is stupid hot out. I'm a weirdo, or as I like to tell everybody, I'm a freak of nature. Because I get cold really easy. So the heat is nothing to me. If anything, like, I'm sweating, but I feel mostly comfortable with the temperature. And it's probably like 90 degrees out right now. Or, what would that be in Celsius? 90 Fahrenheit. No, it isn't something. Gosh, all of the bats. Of all of the enemies in this game, I think one of my most hated are probably the bats. Not because they're very difficult, but because I'm just trying to get my streak going here. And they are the most notorious at just getting a single jab in. Yeah, we're good to proceed. No, you're not a weirdo. You don't think I'm a weirdo? Well, I suppose you haven't gotten to figure me out enough. Nah. Honestly, in context to my environment, I should establish that. Because a lot of the people that I exist around, if I could say it like that, most of the people in my area cannot handle weather like this very well. I'm curious, should I take that? Probably not. I actually really like the katana. I'm very tempted to just switch off of that alone. There are a lot of a lot of weapons in this game that I gravitate towards that are just stupid fun. Ah, shucks. One of them is the katana, my all-time favorite. Hew, off-screen enemy. Okay. I even have the tool to not get hit, but I'm not using it. But my favorite my favorite all-time weapon is probably the machete and pistol. There we go. I could rotate here. I could go straight into the sword. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. And that is why I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, come on. Come on. And that's what I'm talking about. A split second later, and we would have just glided through him. But it just doesn't matter. Because the bat's the bat, and he'll bat. He won't bat an eye. He's just the bat. But yeah, my favorite all-time weapon in this game is the machete and pistol. Specifically the legendary variant because of the fact that it is a revolver and it is stupid fun and powerful. And you can just spam it at range, just pram, 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 pram. Like really quick. So if we ever see a legendary machete and pistol, which is basically just a pistol. That's the caveat about it. I'm going to be all over that. Other than that, I tend to be very aggressive. I'm going to watch Sunny and Melon. I am 5? You're 5? Really? Well, that's pretty rad. I will say, well, I'm also thinking about like how to go about this. Do I think that could work. Gonna get rid of this for now because there's plans I have. YouTube is very different than Twitch. So, for instance, on YouTube, there's no necessary age restrictions, to my understanding. But on Twitch, there are clear age restrictions. That being said, glad to have you. And that's why we try to keep it appropriate so that everybody can enjoy. Unless if I'm like trying out a mature game or something like that. Most of the games I play are pretty good. Like Dead Cells, this game I would argue is probably one of the more modest games that I play. It's not super crazy by any stretch of the imaginations. Like, there's a curse word here and there, but it's not like super graphic or nothing. Even though the lore behind it can have like a lot of like a creepy stuff, I'd say that the art style makes it a lot more easy on the eyes. Okay. You have a good day. God bless you, Lucy. Alright, also, we probably should be on the lookout for some food. I know I have my health pots, but the one thing that I've learned from playing in these higher difficulties is that you ought to play as if you have 0. And essentially only use the health potions if you absolutely need to. Because you're not going to be able to top off or refill those potions for a while. Unless if you're making a lot of money. Or if you happen to get really lucky. You'd be best served in using those health potions later on. Unless if it's like, I'd say boss cell 0 through 3. I'd be very, very stringent on my use of health potions. Ooh! And that is why. Oh, shoot. Okay. You got a mimic. So whatever vendor is here is probably going to be the mimic. I had a feeling. Yay! Got some health. Is it perfect? No, but it's something. And that's also something. Fire grenade is alright. Not great for what we're going for. But yeah, if anything, you get more reliable heals from all the food and such. You don't want to just use your potions like that. Hi, how are we doing? Ari? Good to see ya. Got a lot of chatters on YouTube, and that's pretty rad. I actually, I've been multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch now for the better part of, I want to say 2 years, maybe 3. But only recently I decided to try out the vertical layout because I was so lazy for so long. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to set it up. But it's given me a cool opportunity to connect with a lot more people like you. So that's pretty rad. And I keep on skipping over this chest down here. So we got our streak. I tend to focus on getting the kill streak rather than going after the time limits because it's something a little more consistent and you can clear out the whole map and get the best bang for your buck. Nah, not worth. Get some money out of it. Ooh, that was close. But that's the thing, is that time trials are cool. I can't help it. My brain is coded to the point where it's like, you have to get absolutely every little scroll, every weapon recycled, everything that you can in a map. And so I'm less focused on time and more focused on... What would you call it? Not just kill streaks, but it's just like efficiency. Getting everything cleared out. Possible. We haven't gone to that room yet? Hold up. I thought we went to that room. That's why I skipped it. Oh, okay. Get some money. See, like little stuff like that. You can easily miss it and avoid it. Is ultimately like inconsequential in the grand scheme of a run. But it gives you just that extra bit of leeway. Because if you're not making the time trial anyway, you might as well take full advantage of the map. Ancient sewers. That's over here, yeah. Why, hello there! How you doing today, Puyan Rashidi? That is a rad name. Puyan. Do we take on the Mimic? So there is absolutely a Mimic here. This guy. If we're taking on a Mimic, it better be for something good. I think we could definitely do it. But we'll see if we get a good option. This is kind of good. Not worth. Ooh, actually, this would be solid. Frontline or Assault Shield. I'm gonna go Assault Shield. Oh! Oh, dang! I fell for the parry. I fell for the parry. And you know, that's okay. I don't fight enough mimics to remember that they actually have a parry mechanic. And that's kind of like the thing, right? Dodging creates cloud. Ooh. This kind of works. You don't know until you try, and I haven't had a whole lot of mimics since. Most of the time, by the time I get to mimics, I already have everything I need. So, if you get the opportunity to try something new, or try something that's uncommon, do it. I think that's the reason why I love this game so much, is because you can really play however you want to some degree of success. You just have to be willing to engage it. Leave that eye just in case. I'm not gonna get juggled today. Golly. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, you jerk! It's doing so good, man. It's alright, we did get the streak already. And technically we could even leave now. Tell you what. I was gonna say, if it's right up here, we'll go ahead and just leave. But it is not. Whoop! Yeah, this is definitely a green run. This is definitely a green run. So promenade's over there. We're already over the time limit, so like I said, we're just gonna clear out the whole area. Shark is pretty fun. Safekeeping, safekeeping. That's why we got the backpack. Patty, how you doing? Good evening. Yes, good evening to you. Hope everything's going well. Oh, I already activated you. At the very least, that's probably like one of the easiest ones to get. Bruh. Why? Just why? I honestly wonder if anybody falls for that stuff. AI viewers, come and get them. Yeah, totally. Still haven't learned their attack patterns all the way. They're just a little funky, because sometimes they'll teleport, sometimes they'll leap. And unfortunately, you can't parry the teleport. You can parry the leap, you can't parry the teleport, so I gotta find out how to tell the difference. Alright. Looking at everything, we could probably just take advantage of that heal. Man, we're not even really that damaged, is the thing. Maybe I just take the money. Nah, we take it. Doing better, still 98%, might be 100% tomorrow or Thursday. Thank the Lord. That's a praise report right there in and of itself. Hey man, you gotta give gratitude where gratitude's due, you know? Like for me, personally, I'm waiting on payday. And I got like couple of things I have to make sure are taken care of. Ooh. Me gusta. Although I think I'll just take the money. Because I want to try the pickaxe. Then again, if I'm doing one of these, yeah, we'll do it like that. But yeah, it's a little tight for this month and probably the next month too. But just because something's tight doesn't mean that it's all that bad. Let's say pork-a-pack. In the same way, physical health is very important too. But you know, you're not always going to be 100%. That's fine. You don't have to be 100% so long as you give 100%. I don't know if that makes sense. But hopefully it does. How am I going to deal with those guys with my current build? I suppose I do have the dodge. We've almost hit the 12K threshold. We're just right there, dude. Oh, it barely snuck in an attack, man. Yeah, that's just superior. I just need to remember to use the stinking shield. It's not that the shield's bad or anything. It's just serves no purpose if you don't actively use it. Ooh, cheese. Nice, 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 nice. Not good though. We could do better for that. Yeah, we'll leave that there for later.
You have laundry in the dryer?
Huh?
You have.
I do not. Huh? What do you got on you? Nah, that's not better. But money's money. Is it 12,000? Yeah, 12,000 gold. So effectively for this weapon, we are 12,000 gold lighter. Dang, we actually can make both the time and the kills threshold, the streak threshold. If we can get just a handful more targets. I will say that's one thing I like about the sewers is that generally speaking, so long as you're very careful around the toxic pools, you get a lot of enemy density. So there's almost no lack of enemies. He says as he gets swarmed by literally all the enemies in the entire game from a chest. There you go, get baited me. We've almost explored the whole place. And yeah, there we are. So now if we wanted to, we could leave right now and get 2 bonus items. That being said, I think I'm gonna stay just to make sure I scan as much of the place as I can. Like, we could have missed that scroll if we went too early, for instance. And I find the value in that far greater than an extra item. Got another piece of treasure. Probably you. I don't really need the money. Yeah, we could do that. Staff we got right now is way better. Are you a mimic this time too? Yeah. We were just shy. But like even then, look at all the enemies we still have to deal with there. We skipped a few over here and a scroll fragment. See, I'm not feeling too bad. Oh, we rolled right into that one. You know, ironically enough, the biome that you get this weapon from, the pickaxe, I haven't really beaten that biome a whole lot, if ever. Because it's one of the later biomes anyways. It's one of those things that when I'm usually given the option between the other biomes, I pick the other two generally. The other two routes you can go. Because it's one of those things where you get familiar with a layout and you're like, okay, I can go there. You're like, okay, I could definitely do this. If I follow through this path. But there's not a certainty if you go with the unfamiliar territory. Lately, I've been exploring the unfamiliar, but it's also just harder to get that far in when you're playing Boss Cell 4. Even Boss Cell 3 was a little tricky, but Boss Cell 4 is its own beast entirely. Feels like everything has the potential to one-shot you. And I don't even have to deal with melees yet. Oh, we're backtracking all the way to the beginning. That's funny. I was like, this seems familiar. I've been here already, haven't I? Yep, you have. Best route is just go straight down. Okay. So that's all those guys. Anyone else? I think that just about does it. Means we can check out equipment down here. I don't see any indication that this is a mimic. Kinda want to get a stun nade. We're gonna feel really sour if we end up getting a stun nade from the kill streak door though. I have a better chance of using that than I do the death orb. Ramparts it is. Corrupted prison is kind of enticing, but I feel like we're gonna get messed up. I don't think I used to always go for the corrupted prison or the other place, corrupted sewers, I think it is. Oh yeah, literally says. So, oh, okay, that's right. Corrupted prison or prison depths. That's what it was. Those two are generally really good if you want high risk, high reward. But otherwise, it just lengthens your run for no good reason. This is a lot of damage. Then again, I think that the Iron Staff can parry. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy, or I'm gonna recycle that. Call it a day. We're gonna need to replace this next biome. Either we replace with Iron Staff, or we find a shop. Shop would be ideal. That does beg the question, though. What are we using here? Honestly, I'm gonna go gastronomy. Gastronomy is a lot of fun. You get the potential upside of a damage buff while still getting the passive increase to your health regeneration from food. And since we're already speccing into survival, makes sense. I should have known there'd be two of you. It's like you only run in packs. Alright, we are doing pretty decent damage with a level 4 weapon. Oh, I forgot. You can't parry that. That's an unblockable. Back-to-back parries, though, feels very good. Very good indeed. You know, I guess you can parry it with the stinking shield. Once again, I keep on forgetting I own it. My instinct to parry is always Y. And so, even though I have the item specifically catered to countering it, it's not a natural response to spam the left trigger. Maybe I can practice. Maybe I can actually just do a whole bunch of runs with nothing but, like, double shield. What's it called? Cocoon. So run double cocoon. Because you can do one regular cocoon, one legendary cocoon, and run no shield. So all of your parrying has to be through the cocoons. I don't know, I feel like that could work. At least for a decent practice to get used to it. Ain't no way, we already found the exit. My god. Feel like we barely scanned this place and we already found the exit. Give me food! Oh, it's you? Looks like I'm on the right side of the door for once. Ha 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 ha! No answer. Oh, yay! Food! That's why we like gastronomy. 83% from a watermelon. That is huge. Yep. Always check for the ranged enemies. Then you can take care of business. I was about to say, where are the enemies? God dog. Ooh, what do you got? Boomerang? I've never actually tried the boomerang. It says comes back to, well, okay, that's not the colorless. So the legendary has a second boomerang. Normally it's just one boomerang. Maybe this will be like Terraria boomerang. Here, I'm gonna leave that just in case. We're not gonna recycle it immediately. We don't need our single gold coin from that. And we have a food thing over here. So let's see how the boomerang feels. If it's bad, we'll just go ahead and recycle it, move on. But, oh wait, did we get our kill streak? We didn't get the kill streak. Oh, we gotta be careful. I thought we had the kill streak already. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, not this one. Oh. You jerk. I didn't jump soon enough, and so we ended up mantling up. And we got animation locked. Yeah, if it weren't for that, we would have made it out. We would have had our streak. That sucks. Ah, it's okay. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Doesn't auto-aim, good to know. I mean, I kind of dig it. I think we could definitely keep this one around for a minute. What you got in the box? What you got in the box? Gold is what it is, because I am not using that. So far, the major downside is the fact that you can't really aim the projectile. So if they're just slightly offset, you just kind of have to deal with it. Whoop! Damn. Would this just work better? No, this is even worse. But technically, we could put that in our backpack and do armadillo pack, or not acrobata pack. That mutation. Not good at all, mind you. But that would be fun. Yeah, I think the majority of our damage is actually on the return. But I can see a mutation or two taking good advantage of this. Especially because it's got some decent range for being like a pseudo melee item. Not bad. Not bad at all. We could technically upgrade our cocoon if we wanted to. I don't think we're going to. And the attack speed is relatively quick too. Is this one unaffected by ammo? No, so we can actually make it 3 if we get the ammo mod. Or mutation, as it's called. Really? That doesn't seem right. We're gonna leave that drumstick for later. Actually, let's take advantage of that damage buff. Doesn't last a whole long time, but let's see how much of a damage. Okay, that's pretty substantial. I have to go. Have a great stream. Starting streaming in a bit. Oh, for sure. God bless you, brother. Hope you have a good stream. Maybe I'll see about swinging by. It is my day off. But, gotta make sure I take care of everything before that. You have a good day, brother. Jeez. Even with the damage buff, that dude was something else. Okay. Oh. Yeah, nothing beyond that point that's worthwhile. So that's that then. Let us see. So that was the food shop down there. We do have another piece of food up there. Actually curious. I didn't even see how much I heal. So it is 25% health. My one contemplation is that I know I can pick up a small food item and a big food item and then a health pot. Don't have space for the health pot. Was the food shop here or was it in there? I'm gonna check there first. Oh, what? How did I not even see these guys? could have sworn I went in here. Did I just go straight to the shop? Like it was up in the to the left? I just missed everyone? Wait. Yeah! Yeah, this is exactly that! What the heck? I just skipped over all of them! Yeah, no, that tops me off, so it's like, why? Why would I use the other one when I can just get the money? I know I'm gonna buy something. That being said, I didn't expect to see all those enemies down there. Oh, dang. I still have a lingering effect from the other piece of food I recycled. So, that can go into the boss fight. I don't think... This was equipment. I don't think it was actually anything... Yeah, it was a cocoon. So we're just gonna move on to the boss. See if we can make the buff stick. If we can navigate through here enough, like quick enough. That's probably fine for now. For now, I want to see... if this is going to be viable. So now we have 3 boomerangs. 3 boomerangs. I got sloppy. I wasn't paying attention, and I could have absolutely dodged that. Yeah. We only took 1 stink, well, 2 hits. Could have absolutely gone hitless there. That's okay. Do we switch shields? I mean, honestly... that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's fine. Why do I smell burgers? I got my window open, so somebody's cooking burgers, bruh. I actually have some cells to dump here for once. 7K will be able to get 70% of our items. Esquality. So we have a couple of choices here. Stilt Village is the most enticing right now. I like Fractured Shrines normally, because of the legendary item you get. Can't do Cavern, because of where we're at. So I think we're gonna have to go Stilt Village. I just love incentivized biomes. I like getting a lot of money and a lot of cells, so ain't no hurting it. Just checking my phone real quick. Okay. I never noticed that the water over here at the dock was red. That's interesting. Don't know if I've seen that one before. Oh, you jerk. He is a little slower than usual. That's probably better. I like my stun grenade too much. I can't swip off of it. Can't swip off of it. I will say the one thing about that I really like about the boomerang is just how aggressively the knockback hits targets. Dang, okay. I am really digging the boomerang. What the heck, man? Specifically the legendary boomerang? Like, this is working. I think we cleared out almost this entire area. There's just one little spot up there. We got 2 radishes. Sick. Gotta route a little bit. Hold up. Where do we have the other passive buff from? Is this seriously lingering from the other recycled food? Ah, we took that hit. It's okay. At this point, I think we're strong enough we don't really need to get those bonuses. Hey, who am I kidding? I was going back and forth going like, do I heal? Do I recycle? Do I heal? Do I recycle? I have a feeling I'm gonna need the health. What's in the room? Money! We could check out the shop. Sure, probably just food. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was food. Well, we got enough money for sure. If we end up needing to use our health pot for whatever reason, our health flask, we have that liberty. Yeah, we already got the key. So we'll get that fragment. And there should be like a ledge or something over here. Yep. It's okay. We already took damage earlier anyway. Maybe it has to do with the distance you are to the target. If you're too close, he'll teleport. If you're too far, he'll leap. Yeah, I think that's it. Trying to see where we're getting our ×2 from. 300 seconds, okay. Guess that's a good chunk of time. It's probably another food recycling that we did. What's in the box? Actually, better cocoon. See, we didn't have to spend our money on that one. We just got it. Yeah, I'm digging this combo. Nothing else, really? Aww. A little bit of a counter more enemies. Ooh! Critical hits if the victim is less than 40% HP. Is that bad? No, it is not. It is not better. Holy cow, that thing got really effective really fast. How much damage are we dealing here? 5k? Like, it's actually a lot, but it doesn't seem like a lot. I think we've actually fully cleared. We're missing a skull fragment. Or skull? Why am I saying skull? Scroll fragment. Also need to investigate here. Don't know if there's any enemies. I do know Undying Shores is there. And we got the other one over here. Forget what it's called. Forgotten Sepulchre. Do we really want to do the Forgotten Sepulchre? Do we really want to? I don't know if I want to go in the dark. This is good shield. $18.5 is the number we're looking to beat if we're switching out for anything. Ugh. I kind of want to switch out Porca-Pack in favor of Armadillo Pack. And that means picking up a different shield. Oh, we can go back to Gold Digger. I don't think there's any going back, though, if I'm being honest. Heading back for that scroll fragment. Wait, what am I doing? Literally past the teleport right here. My goodness. This is always the roughest choice right here. It's just like, I don't know where to go, man. It's probably just Sepulchre. I'm just being hesitant about it for no good reason. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Picked up a new shield. We're gonna do Armadillo Pack. Unfortunately, we took a couple hits, but that's okay. I think this is considered a projectile and not melee. So it's only ranged weapon. So I'm considering the combinations I can use for the mutations here. Like, I want to re-roll this, but it's already got the attacking just after parry inflicts 300% damage. That's really stinking good, especially for this weapon, which has a really tame damage to begin with. Punishment is interesting. I think I can at least re-roll this one. That's better. Okay. Now I'm feeling a little bit better about re-rolling this. We want to get freeze on all of them, ideally. I'm gonna lose all my money if I keep going on that route, so we're gonna stop there. And the other ones are fine. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do I go again? Like, what am I looking for? Poison's already really stinking good. I can't do... I forget what it's called, but the melee one, because it's not a melee weapon. Is it literally just called melee? I think it's called melee. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We have enough to reroll, and I am going to reroll. So we can do Armadillo Pack. That's right. Okay. So we're getting ammo for sure. Gastronomy and Armadillo Pack. The other one I was thinking about was right... Yeah, it's literally called melee. Melee attack slow down enemies. That would not count. Unfortunately. There's Forgotten Sepulchre. Before we go in, I'm gonna check my phone real quick. But I got a few messages here. Boop. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay. Put the chat back up on my phone, actually. There we go. Sepulchre, here we come! So we just gotta remember and be very mindful of where we're at while we're doing. You know what? This is a secret route, isn't it? No, it's not. Shoot. Fly, you fool! We are kind of like on a time limit with this biome. Because the darkness will kill you outright otherwise. Oh, that's not bad, but then again, we aren't specking into it. That's the only problem. So not for this build, unfortunately. But otherwise, yeah, that would have been good. Okay, a shop up top. That's nice. Level... Oh, no, it's a mimic. I should have known! Dang it! Ah, nah! I thought I rolled. I should have stinking used the other parry. I had 3 ways of parrying. Y, roll, and the gadget, or the cocoon. That's what I'm saying, is like, Bruh. I completely forgot to consider mimics. This is the second time in this stream. First time, I went into it willingly. The second time was just purely by chance. Ah, that was so red too. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's this one. So we got poisons, freezes, and creates toxic cloud when we roll. Okay. Not a bad start. Just a really good weapon to begin with. Really? Cursed chest? Off the riff? Let's go. Space Wolf! Welcome in, sir. How you doing? Oh, this is an interesting run already. Get the hydrates in while you can, for sure. You too, Cass? Welcome! Space Wolf beat you to first, by the way. Let it be known. Yeah. Oh, we're throwing that there. How you guys doing? Oh, I was driving and you went live. I knew I was losing. Ah, shucks. Driving in my car. Okay, so it's not. I've been hearing that everywhere and I don't know why. I've never, and, well, I can't say we'll never, but I've never played Deltarune, so. Oh! Ah! See, if you yell while you do all that, it just makes you better. But yeah, I figured I was streaming at just the beginning of an awkward time. Oh, you jerk! Now I'm not gonna get the stinking streak. Actually, is that better? That's probably better. Thought I had to set out for a bit, lol. But was here. That's all good, brother. Good to see you here. So far, this is a very, very interesting run. Watch streak reached. Is currently on a 5-stream streak. I will keep the streak alive like my 2600 plus Duolingo streak. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, oh. Absolutely. Keep the streak going. Keep the streak alive. That is awesome. We take those. Oh, thanks for the Duolingo reminder. Okay, I've not done Duolingo yet. It is earlier in the day. I usually do it later, so I will make sure to do that. I'm saving that croissant for later. Still got to get through the rest of this dungeon. Stinking rat! Fun, but not great. Dun. Yay! We are very strong. I'm gonna be doing a lot of dodging, so I'm gonna take that one. There's still an enemy out there? What? What? Haha. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Yummy, yummy croissant. Alright, that's basically it. Dilapidated Arboretum. Is that the pick? If we take that, it's either morass or ramparts or prison depths, which leads to ossuary morass. Ossuary is only Blackbridge. Ramparts is only pit. You know what? We could do ramparts. Ramparts leads to pit. Or pit, crypt. Crypt leads to graveyard. Graveyard leads to cavern. Cavern leads to success. So I think that's our heading. Oh, I see something. I see something. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's way too far up to do it that way. And we didn't get the other one. Golly, we're just leaving money lying around. Look at us. I mean, it's only 500 gold, but 500 gold's 500 gold, man. Lurking while I'm hanging with GF. Good luck on stream. Bob! I slammed into a wall because I got caught off guard by your message. Good luck on stream. Also tell Patty I said sup. What's up? Patty. Bob says sup. Oh, yeah, that's right. Patty had to go. Oh, I'll let Patty know. Thank you for stopping by, Bob. Oh, tell the GF what's up. You're the goat. These are both great. Successful attacks create 2 falling stars. I wonder if, I really want to know if this works. So I'm going to put Porkapack on. And I want to see if this will trigger. I want to see if it gets triggered. I mean, if it'll trigger. I mean, yes, hello. It does! Yo! Ignore that I completely got smashed by a mushroom, but yo, that is rad! At least I think it worked. Hold on. Ah! I rolled out of one into the fist of another. Yeah. I gotta remember to get the parry ready out of that roll. Ooh, okay. This is likely death, but this will be fun. Come on, I literally was just spamming RB. Heck yeah! Ah! I hate that stinking thing. We were so close to the streak too. I didn't see where we were at, but I already knew. I was like, yeah, we are close. So we be heading down September 4th to be at church that weekend. Brother, I will be at church most every weekend. Unless if there's extenuating circumstances, like when I was at Malaysia. It is a church time. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this route. Heck yeah, dude, this is exciting. Oh! Ah, why would you leap twice in a row? I'm telling you, I don't understand his patterns at all. I'm learning. We actually almost got the streak again. I am... it's fine, it's fine. I guess. We already had the monster eye down there, yeah? Yeah. Just shy of full health. Oh, that is a troll moment there. Castle outskirts, okay. That is one long gap between the teleport and the door. Ads. How dare those wretched ads pop up. I feel like I'm missing something. I was! I know what I'm running. Anyways, have to get going here. Have a great time and God bless and see you around. God bless you too, brother. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. It's croissant time. We don't eat, we recycle. So we don't need full health. But now we're going into Castlevania land. Almost forgot. I was waiting for somebody here to actually appreciate this story to share. But you see what I'm wearing right now? Do you see the shirt? Do you see how it says Knott's? That's because I got this thing at Knott's Berry Farm. I was out and about today because dental office appointment. I had my cleaning. And on top of that, I decided to actually go out and about in the public square and get a couple things. I stopped by my job to get a coffee. Nice. And then I went over to Trader Joe's. Not once, not twice, but 3 times today I was asked if I work at Knott's Berry Farm because of the stinking flannel. I could not help but laugh because I was like, bruh. I get it. I get it. I had my cowboy boots on and everything, so why wouldn't they ask, right? But it's just like, come on. I wish I could say I worked there. But alas, no. Crack me up something fearsome though. Whee! Oh, this is fun. I should run Armadillo Pack more often. Especially with the buckler. Such a good shield. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come the heck on. It's fine. I just mistimed it is all. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a stinking weapon. We'll leave it. For now. I'm thinking if we can, we should go for... Wait. Oh, that's why. Anyways. 2 things. With the current build we're running, we want to get as much brutality bonuses as we can get. And we still have yet to get a brutality amulet. That being said, to make this thing actually viable later on, we gotta look for the, I forget what it's called, but the deck, the card gadget. Nice. So far, so good. The one thing I was concerned about dealing with were the harpies when it comes to castle outskirts. If anything, they're just a little annoying because they're just out of range most of the time. With melee builds, Ooh, cards. Give me cards. Ah, whatever. That could work. Anyways, because this thing inflicts a critical hit if the target is bleeding or poisoned, we just need to get poison. And you can get that with the cards as a passive. So that's what we're going to be looking for. Oh, there was a little route that I missed. Okay. It's gonna greatly increase our damage output if we do that. This will work for now, but it is a stationary item, so I'd rather have the passive. Man, that sucks. Normally I re-roll it and every single other gadget is the cards. But of course, come on. Yeah, jump. I didn't see it because of the campfire. I was looking at every other spike but the one I was planting myself in. It's okay. It's okay. Brother. Kinda tempted. Could roll with poisoning. Or bleeding. I mean, I'm already taking 4 times damage. This is the worst idea I've ever had in my life, but we're just gonna roll with it. I'm effectively one shot here. Yay! Oppa! Yeah! Okay. Do we get rid of the owl? I feel like the owl's gonna be inconsequential later on. Sorry, owl. I will actually use the flask. I don't want to die. I finally have the combo. So we could do ossuary. I don't want to do ossuary. That is effectively everything. So we can either go Dracula's Castle, which is incentivized, or ossuary, or prison depths. Actually, there's one more, isn't there? Oh, it's corrupted prison, not prison depths? That was prison depths. Screw it, we'll do Dracula's Castle. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, that hurts. If I was paying attention, we would have actually had that. But I forgot. Do we go the assassin route? I think we do. Helps nowhere near... Actually, it helps at not at all when it comes to boss fights. But, get through biomes. Predator's a really good mutation. Ah! I mistimed it. So we're getting diminishing returns from the 4 times. So we're gonna see about getting a new one of these and maybe getting the 4 times on top of it later. But a newer one should at least have more damage output than this. That's fun, but no, we cannot do that. Money! And that's why we have Armadillo Pack. Was it particularly effective? Not necessarily. Could it have been though? Yes. And this is why I like Predator, because you get to get so sinking close to your targets that they don't even have a chance to attack. Bro, give me an amulet with brutality, dang it. Just giving me all the tactics and survival, and I mean, it's still better than what I have. But you know, I want tactics, man. Or tactics? No, I don't want tactics. I don't want tactics. Okay. Moving on. Really? The attack happens that fast? Thought it took longer than that. Money! Well, that was that area. How did I miss a scroll fragment? Bruh. Just missing all these scroll fragments. Ooh, legendary. There's a legendary up there. Ooh. Dang it. That's actually so much fun. Gah, okay. I'm gonna leave that for it now. Actually. Yeah, we can return to it if need be. But look at these outrageously large scissors and tell me it's not worth a try. Like, look at that. Just slices through everybody. And normally they're green, but we have the red because it's legendary. Honestly, it's like not the coolest perk, because usually, ooh, with the legendary variants of these weapons, you get something crazy, right? This one just gives you a little bit more kill streak credit. It's like, it's fine, alright? But there's a lot flashier ones, and it doesn't really help with your damage output, it just helps you get your kill streaks. I mean, okay. This is working fine. I don't need to get this anymore. And that's a level 1 anyway. So we're just gonna abandon it. And if we can find another one of those, we'll go for it. But otherwise, we're gonna stick with this. How? How? Wait for it. No. Just a regular statue. Food, wow. Seriously? That is the weirdest pairing of teleports I've ever seen. Bye-bye! Okay. That's most of the place explored. I think we did see a weapons shop. Oh, baby, a triple! I mean, okay. That's gotta be the play, right? Dude's still stunned. Yep, that was definitely the play. And we get brutality in one of our amulets. Let's go. We are dealing a lot of damage. Nope. Nope. Got a special room here. I don't know why, but I don't like the eye. Just can't see past it, you know. Is it just a scroll fragment? And one little Animasu over there. I just realized something and now I can't unsee it, and I'm probably gonna have to change it in a second. I had my other goals tracked, but because it was cluttered on the vertical, I hid them on the vertical. But I didn't just hide them on the vertical, I also hid them on the main one, so I'm probably gonna change that back in just a second. Okay, so we can see about finding another one of those things. I mean, that's pretty good. But new. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not what we need. Yeah, no, we didn't find it. So we're gonna stick with the scissors. We're gonna stick with the scissors. Gonna lean into it a bit. There's a sickle up there. Up where? Well, allow me to demonstrate. That was pretty much it, yeah. Either Black Bridge or Master's Keep. I think Master's Keep. Oh, yeah. While we're at it, might as well buy a baguette. Want to be at our best when it comes to fighting the master. Nah. Man, so much time can fly by when you're playing this game. It's crazy. So right now we have a lot of burn synergy. A lot of burn synergy. We're gonna reset because we don't need Predator here. We are gonna keep Armadillo Pack for sure. But I think that melee might be worthwhile. Otherwise, Scheme could work. I don't know about Combo. Combo might be pushing it a little bit. I was thinking about Frostbite for a split second, then I realized that's absolutely dog garbage. Man, I would love to use that, but it's just bad. It's just bad all around. I could see using No Mercy under normal circumstances. So with that in mind... yeah. That's how we'll do it. Uh-oh, what's happening to us? Ah! Ugh. No, don't take me under. That's a lot of dead people. So we're gonna open here with some blades. And we'll see what we can do. Hey, it's rude to point. Oh! Brother, I was rolling! I could hardly see those things. I usually would rinse through him so fast through that fight that I don't have to deal with any of that. We got him to what? A third of his health? Maybe a little more than that? And this is why I go out of my way to face him, because I don't face him regularly enough. Also, I completely forgot about the pathing that I was taking initially, so that's my bad. We got two things. You can either do Death Scythe or Electric Whip, and ordinarily... actually, that does sound like a lot of fun. What do you think? What do you think? The whip or the nay-nay? I say that whip or that nay-nay. Either one of these is going to be fun. I say both, but I am going to put that in my backpack. Although I do think it's considered a range, so I don't think I can do what I wanted to do initially with it. Dang it! Yeah, Scythe as the main is definitely the right choice here. Brother! Somehow managed to shoot me through all of that. My goodness. That's the one problem, is that we have to go into green to make it stronger. Yay, we got food. Got the Bible there. Strongest weapon of all. Oh, do I dare? Oh, do I dare? Part of me says yes. Another part of me says, don't you dare! Not today. But maybe sometime soon. Okay. I see where we must go. What? Fragment of the Philosopher's Stone? What? That is a remarkably rare drop. Okay. We have all the money in the world. We don't need to go anywhere. And we don't want to. No, we choose our destiny. What the heck? I mean, we basically explored this whole area. But we're rich. We're at 83K, and we haven't even made it out of the prison. Oh, no, no. No. Do we dare try to make that work? That is by far the worst, like one of the worst items in the game. I mean, a legendary is a legendary. Alright, if we can't dispatch these two guys at the bottom with this in a timely fashion, I'm just gonna dust it. I mean, it doesn't look like it did too bad. And it's off color too. So, it's actually serving a purpose as a legendary. It's worth a shot. Golly. What is this? What is this run? Well, we gotta get our 500 gold. Because the Lord knows that we know it. Know it? Gosh, I'm tired. Cocoon is the smart thing. This is interesting. Ah. I think that tentacle is technically considered melee, even if it's... Is it ranged or melee? I can't even remember. It's so weird. Well, that one shot the door. I just had a wretched idea. Kill Rhythm with 2 of the tentacles. That is wretched. By any stretch of the imagination. I was considering Berserker. I don't think it's worth it. No Mercy is probably the chain where we're going. Otherwise, combo's good. Combo's always good. Hey, when in doubt, gastronomy it out. Ah, we took a dip for too long. Yeah, I have no idea what was happening there. Also, just getting stuck on a wall. That's precious. Please, game. Whew, I'm already feeling eepy. Yeah, I think the scythe is gonna go bad pretty quick. Nope, not worth it. Ah, just barely too far. Okay, there we go. Nothing I want. Oh, that would have been good. It's okay. Very close. Just need 3. They're gonna be down here. Guaranteed. Ah, you! We were off by 1. I was hoping we would kill it before we got hit, but no, of course not. Neither of those are good options for our current build. There's corrupted prison. There are more enemies. There aren't 60 more, so. Oh my gosh! Man, these sewers are big. Ah. Well, we already lost out on the streak. Might as well commit. Yeah, it's marginally better. Hey, not a single hit. Still got it. Let's go. Yeah, I lost the 60 streak by 1. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We moved past it. Okay, so it's basically that chest, and then we choose our route. Ramparts, corrupted prison, ancient sewers, Dracula's castle. And technically there's a shop. I don't think we're gonna bother with that. Oh shoot, I was misreading our... I forgot that we got the Philosopher's Stone. I'm going like, how did I only get 10k? No, we're at 101,000. What in the world? Okay, now I feel like I'd be remiss not to go to the shop. Oh shoot, I just realized. We could totally take advantage of all this money in a different way entirely. You know what? Scratch that. Where are we going? Seriously, game. I don't want to go to Dracula's castle. I don't want to go to Dracula's castle. I want to just go ancient sewers. Well, you know what? We can go corrupted prison. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We're gonna go corrupted sewers. You'll see what's coming up in my machinations in my brain. Off by one stinking point. It's okay. Gold plating. Lose gold instead of health when hit. The gold lost is proportional to the health loss prevented. And if we find any of the other gold related stuff, ooh, we're looking good. Pickaxe, give me the pickaxe. Of course not. It's okay. We don't need it. So we'll get these kills and then we'll get to appreciate it. Why? There are so many rats. There's so many rats. I thought surely we'll kill the rats and get to the crab before he gets us. No. Most gold obtained at once, 104,105. How much you want to bet that was our last run? Ah, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Ah. It's okay. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. Let's try it. If our health gets low enough, we'll switch over to the glyphs. Because those are pretty rad. Brother! So beefy, you know what? I did say if our health gets low enough. Our health is pretty low now. No healing. Yeah, this is a glyph run. I didn't have enough track. Nope. It's a glyph run. Nope, this is a glyph run. You know, I might actually be able to go dilapidated arboretum. It's usually a question about if I've got the range or not, because I don't like dealing with porcupines. I think that they are largely one of the most annoying enemies. Not as annoying as the bats, mind you. I think bats just barely went out. They're definitely up there. Okay, maybe we're no longer doing a glyph run. Hold up. Wait, what's the shark do? What's the shark do? Third attack. Okay, fires thrice as many. Does that mean 3 sharks? It throws 3 sharks. Oh, that seems like a lot of fun. That seems like a lot of fun. Hold on, hold on. And do those count as projectiles? Oh, that counts as projectiles. I could totally do this. Wait. Wait. Castle outskirts is where it wants me to go. I think I'm inclined to agree. This is gonna be really weird. I don't know what to spec into. Like, it's not counted as a ranged weapon, so I'm not gonna be able to use glyphs. None of this is useful except maybe the cudgel. But the cudgel doesn't really matter. Money, that is. We've been getting a lot of legendary weapons lately, and I'm all for it. Yeah, I'll still upgrade it, just in case. So we got victims slow down all nearby enemies when they die, plus 20% damage. Can't be interrupted, shoots an arrow behind you. So it does get arrows. Victims' remains explode. I almost want to say networking. Originally, I was going to go for tranquility. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think melee is the way to go. Man, that sucks. We're gonna have to start speccing into brutality. We're well behind it. But there's no way I'm doing survival when this is always a survival weapon and it always feels lacking. It's a 3-hit combo that takes some time to lay up, so. Yes. Let me go through. I'm killing the fish with the fish. Wah! Okay. The fact that you can actually stagger it and dodge while maintaining that attack, that says a lot. Nah. How'd I miss him? I hit him instead. That's pretty funny. Oh! I missed him too. It's just fun throwing a volley of sharks at people. Like, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna get that kebab. How much better is our melee improved? Melee now goes for, instead of 0.4, 0.46. So the single scroll picked up, it gets to 0.06 more. It's not great, fellas. It's not great. Well, how could we say no? My question is it open now? Yes, yes it is. I don't want to die to something stupid like a spike. Ah, stinking bone. Stinking Bone Man was below me. I didn't see him. I saw the bone before it was too late. Ah. All right. One moment. I'm gonna fix this. Streamlabs widget. Tip ticker is okay. I actually do like the tip ticker. Tip ticker is a pretty nice thing. And the stream boss, I can turn that on. Follow a goal, showing the horizontal. Do we? Nah. Don't need event list. Donation goal. That's what it was. Got that. Got that. Was that all? I feel like there's one more. Sub, donation, and follower goal. Was it not follower goal? No, it's not. Bits. It was bits. Where's my bit goal? My bit goal be missing. Did I just get rid of it outright? Maybe I did. That's fine. Anyways, anybody in vertical you're not gonna notice a thing. It's only for horizontal stream. That being said, I'm gonna do something. I need to take a moment. I need to take a break. At least like a little snack. Use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the intermission. And we are back. Just like that. I took off the flannel because I'm starting to sweat a bit. It is definitely on the hotter side here, and though I'm not feeling hot, my body is definitely feeling it. So let's not do that. Let's not sweat without any real need. And let's get back into it. Maybe we could also change up the outfit. What do you guys think? I like the scarecrow, but we got a couple of outfits to mess around with. Starting from the top. Ninja, Donatello, Demon. I will say this one is a lot cooler than I thought because the arms actually glow up. And then we have all the boss outfits from beating up the bosses a whole lot, and then the collaborations. Sanic. Be Santa Claus a little early. Wear our gentleman's outfit. Or we could do Castlevania. We could even play Death if we change our head. Decisions. I mean, honestly, let's go Half-Life. We haven't done Half-Life in a hot minute. We don't have Gordon's head, unfortunately, but can go with either with the theming of the outfit, do the classic head, concierge flame, or a timekeeper mask. They're all good options. Even Vortex works technically. It's almost like orange. Screw it. We'll go OG. I haven't had the OG head in a minute. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't like any of these. If I had to choose one, I guess I'd go with this one. It's the most aggressively inclined. Money! It's a lot of health off the riff, okay. My goodness, that is a lot of health. Meat skewer is generally pretty good. It can just be a little tricky sometimes. Don't like flawless. I don't like the attack pattern that it does. And we rolled right into it. It's a crying shame. Let's see if we can find the crowbar. Huh. This has got to be one of the most linear dungeons I've been in thus far. You stinking jerk! I actually could have done the streak. There's a stupid amount of enemies here, and the rat. I don't know why I thought. Oh yeah, you can totally beat up the rat before it gets its lick in. No. Not in that scenario. Kinda do want to try this out. Club, we already know is great. One, two, three, four, five. Just trying to see attack pattern. Well, it wants us to take dilapidated arboretum. I'm inclined to agree. Albeit it's going to be a little bit rough since it's best when doing tactics build or anything ranged to go on Arboretum. Doesn't mean you can't, or you just have to be very, very much aware of it. Golly, so stinking close. I almost think meat skewer just because of how the movement tech works with it. And then we can do Pork-a-Pack. Let's try it. I will demonstrate what I mean. And right into the wall of spikes. As you can see, it's not really all that bad. It's just that it's force motion, so you can't really cancel the lunge. You can only direct it. Huh. Is there another door close by? Yeah, there is. Yeah. That's why I was wondering why I was like that. Oh, we're going to brutality. We'll keep this in mind moving forward. I actually don't mind any of that. That was kind of silly. Ah, you stinking. Some of these spikes are just so random. We just get juggled by two of these guys? Thank goodness. I'm thinking that's better. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a lot better. I generally don't really like the bow staff because of the attack patterns, but it is just a better option right now. Well, this is an oddly shaped room. Why do I feel like there's a secret in here or something? la. What is going on? Are y'all seeing this? Did I glitch him? That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that he would just stay that way. Aww. I think we glitched him when we went in the room. Because he might have caught his aggro when he got caught in the animation. If I had a nickel for every time something weird happened in this map, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a whole lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Such an oddly shaped room. Not getting baited into hitting him right on the spine. Yes! Yes, we got our Moxie back. Ooh, I see something I like. War Spear. Doesn't do as much damage. At least in this configuration. Nah, we'll keep what we got. Any more enemies? I see none. That's a full clear. Better take the money. Prison depths, I think, is the play. Both shops don't really have anything specifically that I need, so I think we're fine. Oh, wow. Well, this will be interesting. What do you got? Show me what you got. I'm disappointed. Why? Why would you show me such mediocre garbage? I mean, technically, no. Mm-hmm. Why? Because I can. I don't know. I'm thinking it's already got a lot of damage it can add on top of it. Ooh, das ist good shield. Das ist good shield. Did the stinking knife thrower actually hit me? I thought the knife thrower was just shooting in a direction, not that it tracks. Well, I screwed. Alright, I'm starting to feel pretty EP, so we'll get another run. Hopefully another good run. We'll see how we do there. What? You hit me through it? That is just so rude. Been a while. I like the attack pattern just a bit more. Brother, let me roll down, please. We're doing this. I can see what's happening before it happens. Just a little slow right now, probably because I'm feeling yeepy. And that's okay. That is okay. Okay. We got a money build. This is, I think, the last one. How many stinking parries, man? Gosh, it's so annoying he's in that little room all by his lonesome. Huh. We had thorns both ways. I guess we could always go to the shop. That being said, huh. Nah. I mean, that's literally it. So, toxic sewers? Toxic sewers. Lego. Only one choice here, really. This is the wrong choice. But I gotta do it. This is so stupid. But it might just work. Knew it. Oh, come now. Actually, unironically necessary right now. Let's do this. Remember what I said about bats? Ah. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I know I said that was the last one. I know I said that was the last one, but that was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. Well, I don't care for the dunce cap. I do think it's cool we have no legs. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. My favorite weapon in the entire game. Oh, because I can go make shooty with it. Reveals invisible enemies. Okay. These are all pretty good amulets, not gonna lie. That was unfortunate. Also, I took that a bit too early. That's okay. Obviously, we're not gonna get hit again. Sorry, bruh. You gotta go. What is beyond? Ooh. Ooh. It's actually a lot of enemies. Ah! Didn't time it right. Went the wrong direction. Okay, if we count 18 in this room, we done flubbed. Okay, no, we were unable to make it anyway. It's fine, it's cool, it's whatever. Are we seriously going promenade? I don't like promenade. So we won't. We're just gonna go toxic sewers. Just because a bomb was incentivized does not mean you need to take it. Remember that, kiddos. Just because the candy's in the van does not mean that you need to enter into the van. You can buy candy on your own time. Sure. Melee never hurt nobody. Except for the person that's being meleeed. And this is why I love it. The blast on this thing is remarkable. Ha! My biter wins. So many sinking effects. Oh dear God. That was nauseating. Teehee killed himself. Oh, we're doing a lot better this time around, that's for sure. Which one is better? Oh, I just took unnecessary damage. It is a nice shield, don't get me wrong. Money. Wha-bam! We got a scroll of power here we don't want to miss out on. I mean, I have to. There's something over here I missed. What is it? That's the react right there. That's the react. Twice! Twice! Twice in this live stream! What are the odds? I don't know. I have no words. Now just give me my legendary pistol. I'll be happy. I mean, it's just an upgraded version of my shield. That being said, this one also gets attacking just after parry inflicts plus 300% damage. So, I mean, that's a really good... Well, we have all the money in the world. We don't really care. Who am I kidding? Nope. Gosh, I really want to. But nope. But do I really... Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, I think I should. Achoo! Wow. That was a violent sneeze. There's 2 more enemies. That should clear it. There should be no more. Not a 1. This actually is worthwhile. I have all the money in the world, I can spend it right here, right now. I can do it. I'll do it. Don't tell me, I'll do it. I will, yeah, that would be cool. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired, and I am baffled, dumbfounded by the odds. Should I be? Probably not. But I don't take that for granted. That's crazy. What the heck? No, I remember. I'm taking that. Because we're going to do DS. Honestly, the synergy just kind of works super good there, so I'm going to leave the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing assassin build. We're doing assassin build. We gotta remember to use our skill first to engage. And then we follow it up with the attack. That's a pretty big weapon. You dirty scoundrel! You're shooting through the walls! Whoop! Whoop! Get rid of you first. Oppa! Okay. Whoop! Wait. Why did it not reveal invisible enemies? I got cheated. Forget you. Dang it. I mean, that just looks better, right? Okay, one of everything. Yeah. Let him pass. No, you jerk. Oh, no! You... I hate those stinking immune things, those totems. And I knew it was going to be a problem. We almost got through it, too. Gonna leave it there. I need to take a breather. That is rough. That is just rough. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for now. I am gonna take a break from this game for a minute. Probably get some grub. I might live stream later tonight. But if I don't... excuse me. You can expect to see me sometime, maybe Saturday morning. That's it. I've been closing on Saturdays a lot more recently. And those schedules tend to start later in the day. So if anything, I could probably wake up around the time that I said, like 8 o'clock-ish in the morning, and get a live stream going before work. Is it a longer day? Yeah, but I need to use more of my days anyway. So, that being said, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, and you have yet to do so, please hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and you can join the Discord. Link is in the description below. A lot of really cool peeps there, and you get to get notified and participate in polls, like I said earlier in the stream. That is one of the things that you get to do, which is pretty cool. So, something to keep in mind. You can also support the stream in a couple of different methods. If you want, you can subscribe on Twitch for as little as $6 a month, I think. A little more if you're on mobile. You could also buy me a cup of coffee. Link is in the description below, or just throw a tip my way. Tip your local barista here. None of that is necessary. And to all those who already have, thank you so much. It means a lot and allows me to continue doing what I do here. With all that out of the way, thank you so much for watching. As always, hope you have a marvelous rest of your day, afternoon, evening, and or night. And I'll see you, in the next live stream. God bless. And we're gonna raid Patty. Patty should be live. Is that not his username anymore? Or is he just not live? Hold up. I'm gonna double check here. Mute. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe I just have to do it like that. There we go. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. See you guys. You have an awesome rest of your year. Whatever it is. God bless you all. I love you. Now let's raid Patty. Rodder.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Maverick. What's up, man?
See you guys.